Okay, I guess I'll just, go. Yo, Alucard, thanks for the good luck. Hey, Daxiel. Hey, Desig, thank you again for the good luck. I said hi to Dessa twice, I like him more. Yo, Acardi, thanks, dude. Thanks for the good luck, Jordan. Hey, Zenobius. Yo, Nick, what's going on? Thank you, dude. Why you gotta put a kappa? Is it because my black and white webcam? I see how it is. Yo, Koyo, thank you very much for the 7 bits, dude. Hey, Jay, thank you, man.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
Yo, Raging Yoshi, how's it going, dude? I gotta keep it retro for the PS2 days, man. Wait till you guys see these epic PS2 graphics, like we've seen yesterday. It's pretty top tier. Thank you very much for the good luck, Koyot. I appreciate that, man. I've had a pretty chill day today. I can't talk. Hope yours has been pretty good as well. And we're about to get even more chill with some cool Kingdom Hearts 1 cutscene percent. Let us fucking go. Oh, and it's in English. I forgot about that. Yo, Blitz, thanks, dude. If I'm competent and I don't die very often, sub 6 shouldn't be that hard. I don't know how good of a run this will actually end up being, but it shouldn't be that bad. Maybe in a few spots towards late mid-game / early endgame, but there isn't really too much I'm that worried about. The only really scary thing in the last part of the run is really just Final Rest, and that's about it. It's like Hollow Bastion 1 is pretty rough, and then Final Rest is pretty rough, but I don't think the rest of Endgame is that bad otherwise. Yo, Neff, thank you very much, man. Hey, Ombre, thank you, dude. Is this the only KH1 run I'll do on PS2? I don't want to hold it to that, but I don't plan to run this very frequently. This is a sub-incentive run that got met during my JJ grind, so I wanted to get it out of the way. Not to say that I don't want to phrase it like I don't want to do this. I just wanted to, like, go away, but it's like, I have a lot of stuff I want to work on, so I want to get the incentives done and then start focusing really hard on my next main objective, which is beginner any percent for PS4. Yo, Thursday, what's up, dude? It's all good, man. I appreciate that. Happy that you can pop in every now and then. How different is this run? It's interesting. Pretty much all AP ups in FM are power-ups in this version. We don't get the Oblivion Keyblade like we would do in Final Mix Standard. Because the extra strength that we get makes up for it. Well, first of all, you cannot skip any cutscenes in this version of the game. Secondly, there's a different ability path depending on your weapon choices. Like, they're different in this game. I don't know the specifics to it. And you also don't start off with a bunch of those boosting items like power-ups and defense ups like you do in Final Mix Beginner Mode. What is sub count at? 493, I think, at the moment. Yo, Slacksta, what's up, dude? It's hard to say, Blitz. I think that Standard is a little bit better. Or not Standard, Normal is a little bit better than Standard because you get power-ups across the run. You only get one power-up, really, in Standard mode. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, we're already off to a bad start. No, we don't give up this power. We give up the fucking shield, that's right. Oops, okay. That would have been bad. I'm glad I caught that. Yo, Violin, thank you very much for the good luck. Hey, Zlipin, how you doing, man? We did time travel. Why is my sub notification still not through? You might have to refresh, and then it might actually give you the thing. Yo, Reach, how's it going, man? Is this a setup that wait, is this a setup that you used to have? In any case, good luck, happy movie night. No, I just kind of made it on the fly. I'll go back to my normal layout next stream after I'm done running this category on PS2. If I actually was intent on doing, like, PS2 standard definition runs, I would probably have a better layout than this. But considering this is probably going to be, like, a one-time deal, and if it's not a one-time deal, it'll be one of the few times I do a run on PS2 for KH1. I didn't really invest a lot of time into making, like, a specific layout for it. But in the event that I actually did do a lot of PS2 KH1, I'd probably make a better layout. Yo, Waldens, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. Dude, they're so docile, what the fuck? None of them lunged for me, which I was kind of surprised by. I'm playing on PS2. Hey, Bradster, how's it going, man? Oh no, you have to actually, like, manually, what's it called? If you can set a notification to go through, it'll appear at the very top of your chat, and you have to share that manually for the resub to actually activate. It's not roughly 3 hours, I would say it's probably closer to 2.5. But the load times are considerably worse on PS2 compared to PS4. What? That trick is so fucking free now because the loads are too slow. You can just get the jump in so easily. Some AI is different. Oh my goodness. Some of the AI is different on some boss fights later in the game, particularly stuff like a lot of the Agrabah bosses' AIs are completely different. Like, I would say, like, pretty much every fight besides Genie Jafar behaves differently. What else? Maleficent 1 and Dragon Maleficent are different. Riku 2 has a different retaliation. He backs up after the 4th hit and then does his counter. It's kind of weird. How many times have I pressed triangle by accident? 0. So far, but I'm only 8 minutes into, like, a 5+ hour run, so... No! Shut up. I didn't mean to talk to you twice. Wow. Yo, DK, what is going on, man? Thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. No sub-tracker miss, good luck on the run. Yeah, I'm disabling it for now. I'll put it back up when I'm back to my normal layout, but I don't have a way to put it on the screen without it obscuring anything important with this layout. But thank you regardless, man. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my ugly face and more you can still use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Much appreciated, dude. Hey, Jamie L, what's up? Hope you're having fun. Why PS2? I hit a sub incentive that I said I would do a PS2 run of KH1. There you go, Thursday. Thank you very much for the 3 months in a row. Boob, yeah, refresh did the job. Good luck, have fun, my dude. Bad time I actually subscribed to a streamer on my own. Now give me your slogan. As you wish. Welcome back to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my ugly face and more you can still use on Twitch for the next 30 days. And congrats on your Ven Wayfinder badge, dude. Looking snazzy. Oh my god, DK. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jamie. As for Jamie, welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my ugly face and more you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Welcome aboard, my dude. Thank you very much for that, DK. That actually wasn't too bad, all things considered. My god, you get so much time to roam around. That's crazy. Hey, Ian, what's going on, man? Thank you. Yo, Kingdom Heart Master, what's up? Thank you, man. I am going to change my camera to manual because auto camera is terrible. In, like, literally all versions of KH1. Never do it, kids. It's bad. Yo, Retroid, what's going on, man? Oh yeah, I'm excited, dude. This little fucking analog stick that normally does the camera in all the other versions, it moves your command deck. Like, it swaps between the command options in your command deck, and you have to press these beautiful buttons up here to actually move the camera. Yo, Kingdom Hearts fan, thank you very much for the good luck. Hey, Flurry Pones, thank you very much for the good luck, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Ah! My first split PogChamp. Now we'll be able to split for this in like literally 30 minutes. I hope you guys are ready for a really long as fuck split. Damn, I lost like 4 minutes to my PB on that split. I'm rusty. Yo, Emmanuel Cad, what's up, dude? Blue split, yeah. If I don't blue split everything in this run, I'm bad at video games. R3 works as X? I believe that is correct. No, this is on PlayStation 2. I'm known for having a lot of records on PS4, since it's basically, it's the version most people play nowadays, but this was a time that was achieved when PS4 didn't exist. I mean, PS3 version did exist, and this ran significantly less over time, but Sonic... I've never run this game on PS2 before.
Whoa!
So you guys better provide me with plenty of memes this stream, because we'll have literally 2.5 hours of downtime across the entire run.
No, this huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't... Ow!
Dude, it feels like 2002
It
again.
wasn't a dream. Or was it?
Yo, Otaku Becky, thank you very much for the host.
What was that place? So bizarre.
Yeah, sure.
Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
I've told you before. I don't remember.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Need 1 or 2 runs for the
Yeah, I'll go
record?
back.
I don't know, man. I'm not intending to go for a record on this run.
I'm happy.
I'm pretty sure Sonic's time is pretty good across the board, so I'd be surprised.
No. I wouldn't mind going
Basically,
to
if you die at all in this run, it's like RIP, because you have to watch the cutscene over again, and it's very easy to die,
I want to see them all.
because the game is a little clunkier in this version, because of just the overall setup and everything.
Aren't you guys forgetting about me? So,
Thank you very much, Becky. I love the old camera look, yeah. This is how my webcam used to be, like a year and a half
you're
ago,
just as lazy as he is.
before I upgrade to a better camera, but someone recommended, yo, Miss, since you're doing a run of the game in its original release from 2002, you should go super old school, put a black and white filter on. I was like, fuck it, dude, why not? Here comes the epic laugh from Kyrie. God, dude. Yo, Lamel, what's up? Thank you. Yeah, black and white filter was my thing before I got a better webcam. Because the colors looked really shit on my old webcam, so I put a black and white filter to make it look better than it actually was. Okay, you guys ready for all the exciting gameplay on this split? Here we go. We just watched a cutscene for 3.5 minutes. Let's have a nice, very long, enticing gameplay session really quick. Here comes a strat that we can do on this version of the game now, because it's actually free compared to PS4. Barrel skip. The camera is L2R2 for PS2. It's actually not that hard on PS3, but 60 FPS makes that trick really, really difficult. It's still doable, but it's not worth it unless you can get it first try. And my consistency isn't that high with it, so I spent a good just minute running around the island to gather stuff after 3.5 minutes of cutscene, and now we get to watch like another 5 minutes of cutscene. So, out of 10 minutes of this split, it's going to be 60 seconds of gameplay.
Out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
Something about that, Turtle wins. Like, Sora's face looks different in HD compared to PS2.
If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here on this island.
Oh my
There are
god.
any other worlds.
Like, someone should just make a video of all the times Kyrie laughs, and it'll be like the best video of all
And
time. Yo, Duck,
suppose
what's
there
up, dude?
are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much
Nick, you should
more-
totally make that an emote.
So,
Hey, Sonic, thank you, dude.
we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
But streamer, you're losing time, not skipping the cutscenes. What are you doing?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably
And they say
would've never
speedrunners
thought of any
don't
of this.
respect the lore in the story. Dude, I'm doing a PS2 run of KH1. Get on my level.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
Is this guy just going around just shitting on
People share
speedrunners in
one.
defense of the
Their
story?
destinies become
Dude.
intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives.
You know what? I was gonna make a comment, but I'll pass. I'll just be like, if he ever shows up, I'll be like, hey, what's going on, dude? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yo, Xwazzle, what's going on, man? Hey, Boker, thanks, dude. Astro Cyborg is his name? I'll probably forget that. Dude, those drums, though. Did we get, like, copyright striked because of the music in this game? Only played 1 and 2, those are all that's needed for the story? Yeah, pretty much. All the other side games don't add anything to the story. We'll see. I mean, I honestly don't know. I mean, Sonic's Run was from like 3 years ago. So I don't think a lot of people have run this game in recent history, like this version of it. Not to say that his run is bad by default by saying that, but it's like, who knows? I mean, I did like 1 day of practice, and I'm doing a run, so I highly doubt I'm going to be world record capable on my first run. Because the strats, some of the strats are completely different, and I'm probably going to get really confused. Yo, Stark, how is it going, man? Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it's nice that they finally have these games on current, like, console hardware and everything, because, I mean, if just looking at this, you can see why it might be a little bit for newcomers, but PS4 and PS3 versions are okay. Well, KH2's PS3 version is, like, dick, but PS4 version of all the games are pretty good now.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
So it has been 9 minutes and 33 seconds, and all I've done this split is gather supplies for the first day. And now I'm going to gather supplies for the second day. What's wrong with PS3 KH2? I feel like I can't really describe exactly. Like, you'd have to watch it to truly understand, because words don't do it justice. My nips! They're wet. Help. Dude, this fish is, like, fucking baiting the fuck out of me right now. Dude, get it! Oh my god, that fish. Where is he? Get him. Holy shit, the hit detection on that is crazy hard. Oops. I can confirm R3 attacks. There you go. What is your favorite KH part? Most of the time it was KH2, but now it's BBS. What do you mean by a KH part? Do you mean, like, which game specifically? Because Kingdom Hearts 1 is my favorite. But if you mean, like, best part of the series... Like, in terms of, like, like, what I thought was the coolest thing was probably the ending to KH2. Like, the whole, finale. The only bad thing about KH2's final fights is Dragon's Omnis IMO.
What? Who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
What are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking
Billy
me out.
Zane, Monka S.
Huh? Well, where did you come from?
Who is this
Do
person?
not yet know what lies beyond the
It's,
door.
Xehanort.
So you're from another world.
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Oh, yeah? Well, you'll see. I'm gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort.
One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Is, like, actually the best line in the game. Well, that was cool. See, this is why you don't do shrooms, kids, because that happens. I still find that hilarious. You get that cutscene right after you pick up a mushroom. It's like, I don't know if that was intentional or not. That's pretty good, though. What? I didn't even see the coconut that fell. Rip that. God, these load times are so long. What the fuck? Hey, Riku, talk to me. If I win, I'm captain.
I'm captain. And if you win...
I get to share the Palpu with Kairi.
Huh?
Deal?
I love how innocent this game starts off.
Wait a minute.
Okay, on my count.
Yo, Zero, what's up? How's the first run? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Thank you for the good luck. The load times in unskippable scenes will do that to a man. I would be on my way to or in deep jungle right now if I was playing on PS4. Just think about that. Ooh, that camera's a little rough, dude. Thank God that it's different in later versions of this game, because oof. That camera turn was not fun. Yeah, the next main category I'll be running is KH1 Beginner on PS4. But I still have a few incentives after this to knock out. Like, I have chat percent, guys. We have to do that. I think that's what I'm going to be doing after this. So, we'll get to that. And then I'll probably do the plat run, and then I'll actually get back on to doing... What's it called? Beginner 80% grind. So, a couple more incentives to go after this, but we'll get there soon. Dude, why can't I get this coconut luck when I'm actually, like, playing on PS4? This is bullshit. Fun fact is that she doesn't show the pendant she's working on in vanilla. That's only a final mix thing. Kinda weird, I know. Oh my god, the 27-25 Destiny Islands. That was so good. This is literally like 16.5 minutes behind what a good run is or something. Or 16-ish.
What do you mean?
Well...
You okay?
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us.
Huh?
Is this camera worse or better than the fucked up PS4 camera?
You're the one that's changed.
You're actually thinking the PS4 camera's fucked up? Oh my god, dude, you have to play this game. Jesus.
I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see.
Can I link and show what this super small and sweet arcade shop got for me? Go for it, man. I think I know what, I think I saw what it was on Twitter, but go for it, dude.
Sora, don't ever change.
Huh?
I just can't wait.
The camera is very stiff. You can only
It'll be great.
press L2 and R2 to change it left and right, respectively, and there's no way to change the camera to look up or look down. So yeah, PS2 camera is kind of shitty, TBH. It's amazing that I used to play the game a lot like this, because I'm so spoiled by how clean it feels on PS4 now. Or at least in the HD version of the game. You think the PS4 camera is bad? Oh my god, you don't know what bad camera is until you've played PS2. There really is no competition. Guys, it's Pluto.
Oh dear, what could this mean?
Yo, cosign, yeah, dude. I got those added about roughly a week ago. Hope you like them, dude.
Just have to trust the king.
Do I own PS2 Final Mix? I own Vanilla, Japanese, and Final Mix of Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. And I can't play 2/3 of them because I don't have a way to play NTSCJ games. But I do have a huge collection of them in a box somewhere.
Of course. You be careful now, both of you.
Oh, and to chronicle your travels, he will accompany you.
Over here.
You know what I should have done? is like add splits from my PB over to this. Also, I have FM segment, like some of the enemies that are different colors between vanilla and final mix. I didn't change that, so don't yell at me. I don't care. When is sub 5 KHFM PS2? I don't know. I thought Saiyan said he was gonna do that at some point. Fishy Bug was the person who did the emotes for me. She is really, really talented.
Gosh, Jiminy, your world disappeared too? It was terrible.
All good, Ian. Have fun, dude.
And as far as I
Good luck on the walk.
I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border.
I'm gonna yell until you care. Good luck with that.
World border.
How you doing, Melon?
Oh, I guess we'll need new duds when we get there, huh?
Can you believe we're only on Darkside 2 split? Like, my god. Oh, jeez. Like, I mean, I didn't realize how long this actually was, because I was just chilling and just making saves. But now that you're actually, like, doing a run, I'm starting to realize how long this run actually is going to be. Yo, Mom. Thank you. I don't know why I said thank you, but hello. Thank you very much for the good luck. Thank you for not making me look like a complete fool. Yes, I would be in Deep Jungle right now. I would have just beat Sabor 2. I believe in a really good run. That's all the way the fuck down here, like in the middle. Nice. This game is ridiculously long in the cutscene department in the first roughly, like, quarter of the game. Why is normal so much slower than beginner or proud? Do you mean, like, in the actual PS2 versions of the game? Because the main reason PS2 is slower is because of unskippable cutscenes.
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
A store?
Oh no, the raft. Dude, it's Sora's mom. The only time.
Sora, dinner's ready. Come on down. Sora?
And that dinner was never eaten. Yeah, a lot of the original soundtrack of KH1 is like a fucking banger.
Whose boat? And Kyrie's.
I like the World of Chaos theme better in original compared to PS4, or HD rather. This epic, like, 15 seconds of movement just to get to another cutscene.
Where's Kyrie? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We've got to find Kyrie.
Kyrie's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Dude, it's like it's that one scene from the opening. That's crazy. Holy shit, please load, game. Oh my goodness. Dude, the light almost didn't make it. The load took so long. Oh, hey, we have a giant key now. That's cool. I want to say roughly, what?
Kyrie. Sora.
10 minutes of this run has been actual gameplay so far, something like that. Oh no!
Whoa!
Whoa! Ow. Dude, that was an epic fucking whiff. Holy shit. Dude, the 37 though, PogChamp. I actually don't know how good any of this has been so far. Maybe it's like really bad. Yeah, it's like you try to go for like that 13 Darkside 2 on PS4. Like mid 13 Darkside 2. So we're only about 24 minutes behind a PS4 run right now. Sonic is in the middle of OOT rando, I think, so he's probably going to be occupied the entire run. Is this world record pace? Probably not.
Look, a star's going out.
Come on, let's hurry.
I think it's like 15 minutes on PS3 or something, because the load times suck. Like a high 15 is really good on PS3 or something like that.
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon.
Don't pester Sonic about it if he's in the middle of OOT rando. He probably would want to focus.
What do I know? Come on, Pluto!
Oh, backwards compatible. Okay. That makes more sense.
What a dream.
Yo, Key to Beginnings, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. Why am I running OGKH1? Because I hit a sub goal of 450 subs. So I'm taking care of that now that I've finalized my JJ time.
Oh boy.
I figured you were, Zup, and I just didn't want anyone else to get any ideas who actually took you seriously.
Hey!
Yeah, apparently the algorithm for the new gifted sub thing in the community is kind of wild. Like, I've heard there's people that got gifted subs. By the way, the OG Traverse Town music is a fucking banger. I heard a guy got a gifted sub to a channel when he was just watching a clip of a stream, and that counted as him actually viewing the stream. And he got a gifted sub while he was watching a clip. He didn't even follow the streamer. never even really watched them before. He just watched a clip at one period of time. Someone gifted like 10 subs for like the $5 thing, and he got a gifted sub. It's crazy. Yo, as a Morple, thank you, man. That was actually pretty good. I might do more PS2 stuff in the future, but I won't be doing extensive playing on this version of the game now. I'm going back to PS4 after I do this run, but it's nice to kind of get used to what older versions of the game are like. So.
And they'll keep on coming at you.
Yeah, I see. I've heard someone's already done that for a streamer, but I don't know.
But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Do it, you won't, dude. That's like literally 600 sub points at once. That's crazy.
Let's see that keyblade.
What?
There's no way you're getting this.
All right. Then
have it your way at Burger King. Okay, we gotta fight Leon. Let's do this shit, bitch. Oh no, he kicked my ass. Fuck you. Oh no, he's really kicking my ass, guys. What do I do? Okay. Okay, I got him this time. Fuck. Yo, Trace, how's it going, man?
Hey, you found it. Nice going, Leon.
Still, it looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Yo, Rebag, thank you very much, dude. Apparently, beating Leon isn't really worth it in this category because you die in like 3 hits because you drop the shield. And the elixir isn't really that useful because you can just get another one that doesn't even take that long to get in Wonderland. Also, dude, no FM cutscene. We don't get to see Riku wake up in Hollow Bastion. It's all good, Becky. You haven't missed much. There's been mostly cutscenes, very little gameplay. Yo, Junebug, what is going on, dude? Hey, Ryoku, thank you. What do you mean, the meme run? This is gonna be the best speedrun that I've ever done. You take that back. I'm like plus 10 compared to record. You know, considering I picked up the staff and had to refuse it.
Who are you talking about? I'm the great ninja you.
And that wasted like 10 seconds right there. If I just didn't do that, I'd be like on par with it. So that's pretty neat. I would appreciate, though, not giving me updates on what record is, because that's probably gonna freak me out a bit.
The Keyblade. Yeah, we had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns out that's how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
It's funny because someone said yesterday, they're like, oh my god, the subtitles are like actually good size in this version of the game. And I forget exactly who said it, but someone's like, I wish more games were... Or they abandoned like the really small subtitles because they thought the big subtitles looked better, so it's interesting to see 2 different opinions on that. What is this PS2 quality?
They've been secret.
Yeah.
Because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
The Heartless?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without
I think a lot of the gifted subs are starting to expire for a lot of people.
That's what attracts them.
Because it's been roughly a month since that plat run, I think a lot of gifted subs happened around that time.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
And Sam?
He was studying.
Yo, sassy boy.
He recorded all of his findings in a very detailed report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Why is my camera black and white? Because it's 2002 again. Gotta go retro. Also, this is what my webcam used to be like before I got a better webcam to mask the horrible colors that it had.
Those were my thoughts exactly.
We've got to find him quick.
Fuck Tifa, marry Aerith, kill Yuffie. I think that's the best option.
This is the key.
Exactly.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Well, I didn't ask for this.
The Keyblade chooses its master, and it chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen?
Yeah, it still looks exactly the same as like my normal webcam, just with a black and
Wait a
white
minute.
filter.
What happened to my home? My island? Riku? Kairi?
Honestly, when you compare Yuffie to the other two, she's kind of obnoxious, so fuck her. Tifa is just like the actual FF waifu, and then Aerith is like the nicest person you'll ever meet. So probably the best wife.
Yuffie, go!
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go.
Oh, do we need like a shitty microphone to re-enhance like the 2002 atmosphere? I don't think we're gonna do that, dude. That's a little bit too much. We have to fight guard armor. Dude, this fight's actually kind of hard because the game is like so clunky. Should have recorded this with my VCR. Dang. Forgot about that. You guys know I actually recorded a playthrough of this game on VCR way back in the day? In like 2006 or whatever the fuck. Never did anything with it, I just wanted to record back in the day. I should totally find those tapes, find a way to recover the footage, and we can analyze it. That would be a fucking amazing stream. Hi, Swift, dude. Yo, Aquarius, thank you very much for the good luck. Dude, I have so much time to just fuck around in chat. This is amazing. All this downtime is crazy. Screen shake, though. I can't see shit. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, PS2 graphics and unskippable cutscenes, dude. It's like it's 2002 again or something. It's crazy. Hey, Hoodless, thank you very much for the good luck. Yeah, the load times are a lot worse than PS4, and you cannot skip cutscenes, so it's roughly yeah, compared to PS4 now, this game is like literally 30 minutes, or a little over 3 hours. I don't know why I said 30 minutes. 3 hours longer, so pretty crazy.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Die to Ansem Riku to truly relive the experience. Maybe. I don't think so, because I looked into Riku Ansem a little bit, and that fight's not that bad. But if you're careless, you can die to pretty much any fight in this game, so...
Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand? No crying, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us.
This is original PS2. Yo, Pedro, how's it going, man? I'm doing okay. Okay, guys, prepare. Hide your children. It's not safe for work.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Dude, a true man of culture uses the OP emote. I'm proud of you, Vok.
All for one for all. Wow.
Yo, Pedro, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. Welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my ugly face and more you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Thank you very much, man. I greatly appreciate that.
That little squirt took down that Heartless.
So I hear the actual, new, like, revamped Christopher Robin is actually pretty good. That's interesting.
The child's strength is not his own.
I don't know, like, I mean, it's just like, when you have this fucking face, is like, this was my very first emote I ever put on this channel was that, and so it's just been like my tagline emote. It's like the starter pack.
By the look of them, you're no prize yourself.
Shut up.
Enough. The Keyblade has chosen him. Will it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will the darkness swallow him? Either way, he could be...
You can get the Mist starter pack for just $5, guys. It's crazy. Now, for those of you who are not familiar with pretty much runs of KH1 that are not Final Mix on Japanese, we have ourselves a very special thing that we can do in this category. Oh my god, my face is overtaking my chat. It's just that I don't want to put it in 480p and then forget to switch it back when I actually go back to PS4. Because I'm going to be going back to that after this anyway. Plus, I gotta have my sexy webcam look high quality, dude. Anyway. Goofy, give me your ether. What's it called? Equipment. That goes on. Put on dodge roll. And now we are going to go to... do Early Earthshine, which is a very... It's version specific depending on what you play on, but it happens to work in this version of the game, so I'm going to actually go to this area before we leave. A little bit of a strange route at first glance, but you'll see what I mean very soon. So, yo, Yasumi Rose, what's up, dude? Those of you who have not seen this before, pay close attention. If you come to this red trinity right here, in certain versions of the game, and then you hold up after the text box is here, something happens. You can just kind of do this. This is not doable in most versions of the game, but it works here. Yeah, that's where you skip past the bars, because you can actually touch the loading zone in that one instance. Okay, talk to Leon again. You can do it on PS4, but only in the English version of the game. Japanese is not Japanese cannot do it. But the text is so fast in Japanese that it's still a superior version to run on. I still have more emote slots as well, I just haven't really thought of what I want to have added yet. Plus Fishy kind of has her hands full at the moment, and she's not feeling the best. So I figured I'll give her some time, like maybe I'll commission more emotes in like a few weeks or whatever. But I really need to think of like what exactly do I want to have as my emotes.
See ya.
Yeah, there is no real use for a triangle in this game, apart from having your party members attack enemies, like, you know, have them go after the enemies, so it's a little bit strange. How much is 9 plus 10? It's 910. Thank you for the good luck, Fresh.
There's something about this musty place. It reminds me of the secret place back home.
Right answer.
Scribble on the walls.
Thank you for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well.
Remember? Kyrie?
Sora?
Guys, are you ready for the original music? Listen to this banger. Fucking xylophone, dude. It's Gandalf. Those sound effects, though. Merlin's doing the dance. Why is he wearing purple stuff? His outfit looks purple in this version of the game. What the heck? I know it's because of the lighting on PS2, but it's still funny to look at. Also, the world map music, though. Just the music, period. Now, you guys haven't seen amazing graphics until you've seen Gummy Missions. If you thought the graphics were really questionable, like right now, you have not seen what these look like. So, have fun. You'll notice very soon. Yeah, pretty much. Also, this part of the game tends to lag really hard when there's a lot of ships on the screen, so... Dude, everything is just so bright. Like, what the fuck? Dude, like the orange ring? Holy shit. Can you guys believe it's been an hour and I'm not even in Wonderland yet? Dude, I seriously forgot how good the music is in the original, though. Like, listen to, like, the opening notes to this song. It's like a fucking... It's my fucking jam. Nice. How many hours does Wonderland take? I think this world's only like 15 minutes or something. How many hours will this run take? Hopefully less than 6.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That talks.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up. Good morning. Good night.
Good night.
I need a bit more sleep.
This is like me IRL.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle? Over there.
You can't skip the cutscenes on PS2, Caitlin, so yeah. This is a chill speedrun, except when I get really mad and I have to watch the cutscenes over again because I died. Hopefully that won't happen, but we'll have to see. Yo, Jill, what is going on, man? Thank you very much for the good luck. Court is now in session.
I'm on trial? But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts.
Oh god, it's the Queen.
This girl is the culprit. There's no...
She's like fast asleep and then she like wakes up. It's like, oh shit, the thing's going on.
If I say so, that's why.
That is so unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Silence! You dare defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
Yeah, but
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
muddling.
Oh, yeah.
Only in Japanese version, Daxiel, it's the same cost.
Finds the defense.
The only real difference in terms of MP between this and FM is MP gift costs 1 MP instead of 2, that's about it.
Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there!
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
I remember when I first played this game, I thought they were actually going to cut people's heads off, and I like stopped playing it because I got scared. And my dad played it for like 30 minutes. He's like, "You're an idiot, kid. Just play the game." I was like fucking 5. Do you think people's heads getting cut off isn't morbid as fuck for a 5-year-old? Come on now. It's morbid in general. Not gonna lie, I can't believe that actually despawned them. That was crazy. That was such bad movement, and yet I still got away with it. It is strange, Jill, but it's also I think about it, it's like there's a couple of tracks I really like better compared to the HD remaster. Not all of them, of course, but some of them I feel like are better in their original form. What? How is that not the right thing? Yo, nice, Aquarius. Congrats. Riku's is reasonably easier because you don't have to worry about deck management, so good luck with that. Do you guys know it's possible to get inside of the cage after like the actual fight's over? Ow. Shit. Yeah. Oh no. I can't believe I avoided damage. That was a little bit, Dude, I can't target the tower, thank you. Holy shit, please die. Thank you. Oh, I didn't jump in time, rip. Oathkeeper is used pretty much once you get it for the rest of the game. You used to get Oblivion in this run, but there's a power-up that you can get to with very precise movement that makes it not really required. Like, it stops being that helpful after Hollow Bastion 2. Yo, Death, how's it going, man? But yeah, pretty much, as soon as you get Oathkeeper, it's used, like, for the rest of the run at this point. So it's basically the Keyblade you use for roughly the last hour of the game, like, strictly. Oh god, Trickmaster, I don't like this fight. No, there is no 2 MP crown. That is correct. Shit. I forget exactly what it is in this version of the game, but Royal Crown is not a thing. Yo, nah, but ye? Nah, but yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how your name is, but thank you, man. Hope you're having a good night. I'm sorry if I botched it. What the fuck, dude? Is that like a consistent thing that always happens? How does Donald consistently light this guy's matchstick on fire every single time? Weird fight. Yo, Sepher, what's up? Thank you very much for the good luck. Yeah, this is the first PS2 run. I made saves yesterday, and now I'm actually doing the run today. I think that's a consistent thing, like, he always lights the guy's stick on fire, and it's obnoxious. Ah, shit, that's a text. Okay.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Yo, Jay Smarty, how you doing, man? I said this world was like, what, 15 minutes? I got here at like 1 hour, 1 minute on my timer, so yeah. About 15 minutes, not that bad. Mind you, this split is like 10 minutes shorter in PS4, but anyway. Thank you very much for the good luck, Jay Smarty. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're having a good night, man. Why is it called vanilla? Because there isn't really a better term for the earlier versions besides that. Vanilla is basically referred to as the versions that are not Final Mix of the specific games. Who is Miss Master B again? That's Botan from Yu Yu Hakusho. The smug emote is Kuwabara from the same place. I don't see why it wouldn't be Aquarius. I would agree. Yo, Nix, how's it going, man? You guys ready to see Sora eat shit? Here we go.
Whoa!
Oof. Thanks for the good luck.
Oh, my head. Donald?
Slams into the roof of a building, causes a hole in the fucking ceiling, falling from God knows how many feet in the air. Ow, my head hurts. That sucked. How? Fuck you. How does he not fucking hit me? You are actually the worst. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Yo, Living Bones, what's up? We are watching that movie again. I know it's good though.
Thank you.
I like this movie.
What is this place?
It's kind of weird because Sabor is a female, but they make Sabor's gender a male in the context of KH1, like in the journal itself, so it's kind of weird.
Have you seen
Mistranslation or something. Or people just didn't know what the fuck they were doing when they made this game, which is a very logical explanation for most things.
There's two of them. The loud one is Don. You know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Nice, I see.
Right.
I have nothing to fucking do. I just want to like fucking meme with you guys in the meantime. I just have to sit here and wait for these cutscenes to end. I can't help it. He's cursing at me.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora
Is this heavy rain? Clayton is the origami killer. Spoilers. Yo, Big Boss, thank you very much for the host, dude.
Gosh, where are we? I sure
Thank you
hope
very much for the
Sora's
good luck, dude.
okay.
Hope you're having a good night, man. Are you guys ready for this duck and this monkey to bond? Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts fan, for the host as well. Yo, Chocolax Vanille, what's up? Thank you for the 2 bits. Yeah, dude, these crisp graphics were honestly, these graphics were really fucking good like 16 years ago. But I mean, obviously, we're kind of spoiled with 60 FPS, 1080p/4K, and all that. So, yo, DK, thank you for the gifted sub to Kingdom Hearts fan. Holy moly. As for Kingdom Hearts fan, welcome back to the Mist Continent and enjoy my ugly face and more you can still use on Twitch for the next 30 days. Welcome back, man. Equipment... No, that's fine. Abilities, Tarzan has that, and that taken off, and these two get put on. Okay. Oh, and I also want to replace this with a potion. Okay. Yo, Midget, what is going on? Thank you very much. Ah, shit. Dude, this camera is killing me right now. You guys know how hard it is not to fucking press the right analog stick after running PS4 for so long? It's pretty fucking hard. I mean, I'm more used to it than I was yesterday, but Jesus, this feels so fucking wrong. Does your PS2 run on composite or component? Component. I mean, it does both, but I have component cables for it.
Jane. Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Don't tell anyone, but I'm gonna save up money and give Poud gift subs. Because I want to do something back for those who do the same for me. Sorry for my horrible English. It's okay, man. Haven't played PS4, so that seems normal for me. It's all good, man. Thank you for the bit. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Hey, Freechy, thank you for the good luck. Your native language is probably 10 million times better than whatever other language I would speak besides English, so don't worry about it, dude.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
We don't need to pick up that item. Keep initial party, talk to Jane, examine the, what the fuck is that thing called? The projector? There we go. You know, Clover, that's a really good idea. I don't know why I haven't thought of that. If I wanted to make this a true, authentic experience, I would have, like, my headset microphone I'd be talking into like this. I'd have, like, a really shitty webcam from the old days, and I'd have a camcorder pointing at my TV.
Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours.
Yeah, JP, I'm on a pretty bad run right now. I don't know why I can't play well today.
But Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Print out a picture of your bed and stick it to the wall. Now that, people would actually, like, freak out if I did that, but it's kind of hard to put stuff over my acoustic foam now, unless I take the whole thing away.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Dude, the chin, though. Almost as good as Ursula's chin. Okay, guys, you ready for this amazing version of Hippo Hop? Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We need this for money, so we want to get this chest. Oh my god, Pedro, what is that? Ursula thick. I agree, Chocolax. Thank you for the bit. Hey, Reed, how you doing, man?
Kerchak, please listen.
Hey,
to me.
Ian, welcome back, dude.
I know there must
I'm
be
only gonna have this set up for
but I
this
trust
particular run. I'm going back to my older
I
setup
want to
after
help
this.
them. Because
I'm thinking about getting an actual layout for my streams, though, like for 16:9 games and stuff.
Oh, did you get that?
I don't know. People say they like the full screen layout, but I don't know. I feel like I've had it for a really long time. I might want some change in the near future. Don't know yet. Why is this set up for PS2? Because if I had my initial thing, it would look not so good. I know the ratio is still a little bit off, but it's like if I kept it the same ratio as my older layout, it would look even worse than it already does. So I kind of tried to keep it a square, but I kind of failed miserably at it still. Can I, like, grab the fucking vines, dude? My god. Dude, touch the loading zone. Why is it so fucking high in this version of the game? That's so dumb. I don't know, like, I haven't really had anyone say they particularly dislike the layout, but I don't know.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
I feel like I've used it for a while. Maybe I want something a little bit different. Like the way that Nintendo Biz have their streams laid out or something like that.
You don't understand.
Yeah, and honestly, JP, that's gonna be weird when I run beginner any percent again. I'll be like, oh shit. I don't need to get this in this category. But I'll be like hesitating. That camera, though. I would say out of the roughly 5.5 hours, if you don't die and know what you're doing, you play for roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes or something like that. Maybe a bit more, maybe like 2:20 or something. Yo, Dash, I am having fun. This is pretty relaxing and chill. I've had some pretty good memes so far. Hope you're having a good night. Are you just taking a break from JJ Beginner because of bad runs? I got a 4:29.29, which was my goal was sub 4:30, so I'm moving on from the category. I think if I were to do it based off percentage, 45% of the run is cutscene and 55% is gameplay. Something like that.
What am I doing with these imbeciles?
It's either 45-55 cutscene gameplay or the other way around. I forget the exact ratio.
I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it.
All you have to know is it's roughly half the run is cutscenes. That's the general thing to go by. Do I have a goal set for beginner any percent? Not at the moment, but I at least want to get it to 11. But I'll probably try to optimize it past that. Blue Power Wilds. Oh my god, they're different. That is not fucking... Okay. I need to change my config. That's something... I need my Blizzard on Triangle. I'm not okay with this. That's better. I'm impressed with how responsive the inputs are. Dude, first fucking try. Why does that take 50 years to load? What the fuck? PS4 has ruined me. Oh, I killed a third one. That was really good, actually. Ah, shit. Current record is 2:12:48 by Saiyans, if you're talking beginner any percent. Nice. Dude, I fucked that entire thing up. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay. Not having MP makes this really annoying. A little bit of a late split, oh well, who cares? It's all good, Pedro. Take care, man. Thank you. You have a good night, dude. When is PS4 coming back? Probably next stream. When is Plaid Run? After chat percent, which is what's after this run right here. Oh my god, nice. Jesus, he goes in the bamboo from far away. Chat percent is where I take this beautiful remote and I turn my monitor off that I'm playing off of, and I can only hear the game, and I look at chat the entire time to tell me how do I progress. Like, where do I go? I'll probably be pausing a lot just to make sure I get my bearings straight. I think so. I'm not sure. I don't want to just do chat percent out of nowhere, if that makes any sense. Because I feel like if people don't know about it now, I might... What's it called? It might happen and people might not actually be there for it, so I'm not sure. I'll think about it. I think I want to do it tomorrow, but I'm not confirming that yet. I'd like to get it out of the way before I... it's not... I don't want to phrase it as getting it out of the way in terms of, not wanting to do it, but it's like... I just want a lot of attention solely focused on beginner any percent when I actually do that again. So I want to make sure I don't have any other things on my mind that I could also be doing, so... Incentives right now are, a big thing for me. Because I feel like I delayed them significantly anyway when I was grinding for sub 430, so I actually want to make sure I get them done now. Shit. Basically, the chat controls what happens, so kind of yeah, basically Twitch plays Kingdom Hearts. But I'm the person that actually inputs, what's going on in the game, but I'm listening to you guys for advice.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
Okay, we have to fight Clayton. Oh god, this fight's actually kind of a disaster. This fight was not that good yesterday, so hopefully it's better to me today, because last time I did this fight was not that fun. This fight's actually kind of annoying on this version of the game. You only gain MP back, I believe, by chipping away damage at an enemy. And since that thing doesn't technically have an HP bar, it's based off hits primarily, you don't gain any MP when you're comboing the eggplant purple fruit thing. Because it technically doesn't have HP, it's because it's 15 hits every single time, regardless of your damage output.
Not Clayton.
Kind of weird. Nice. Okay, now if I do this fight properly, it's actually pretty easy, but problem is I have to do it properly. Okay, good start. You can't beat the best. Get him over here, that's good. Oh, that is weird, okay. No, get over here. Fuck. Dude, where is he going? What the fuck? Okay, this is not ideal. Okay, you didn't get that off in time, that's good. This is a bit sketchy. Honestly, that could have been worse. The fight's so fucking clunky on PS2, dude. I'll take it. Guys, here comes the only actual death in Kingdom Hearts. This is kind of fucked up. Didn't Riku Replica die? For the longest time, yes, but then Square is like, oh hey, Kingdom Hearts 3. Has it been confirmed that that's time travel? That Replica Riku is back? I thought that wasn't the case. Yo, Party Rocker, what's up, dude? Tarzan, home.
Tarzan, home.
Guys, we get to do Waterfall Cavern with PS2 camera. I hope you're excited. Also, this muffled water effect is like god tier. It's almost like you're in a fucking waterfall cavern or something. I can't believe that actually was as good as it was. That's ridiculous. Nice. Why are the graphics fuzzy? Because the PlayStation 2 can't output quality as well as the PlayStation 4.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
The waterfalls.
Oh.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Eh, ooh, 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 ah. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lose heart. No heart. No see friends. No heart. No friends.
Like this if you cry every time.
Sorry about what I said.
I'm sorry too.
Yeah, all for one, huh? But it's sure not the Kings.
It's honestly kind of amazing to see how good the game actually looks on modern hardware, though. Like, this is basically what 2002 looked like for most people, in terms of, like, the actual game and everything. Actually, it probably looks slightly better than most of it. But, I mean, these graphics were really fucking good back in 2002. And just think, if we didn't have the PS4 or PS3 versions, this is what we would be speedrunning to this very day. And almost nobody would run this game.
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
All good, Becky. Take care. Thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
Dude, I fucking hate mosquito bites. Thankfully, since it's getting towards the end of summer, some bugs aren't as, like, prevalent for, like, the area that I live in anyway. Because, like, autumn is relatively cold for me before winter actually gets here. Like, I almost like winter more because the fucking bugs just stay away.
Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our other plans.
But summer's good besides that.
Yes, the princesses.
They are falling into our hands, one by one. Speaking of which...
Just for reference, we would be at, like, we would have beaten Riku 2 by now. If I was playing on PS4. You're gonna make chili and then put hot sauce in it? Or are you putting hot sauce in the chili itself when you cook it? Fall, I would say, is objectively the best time of the year because it's, like, very temperate. I don't know. It's like you have the two in-between months that are nice, which is spring and fall. Then you have summer that's really fucking hot and winter that's really fucking cold. I don't know. I feel like fall is the most aesthetically pleasing time of year combined with the weather. It always feels weird going from summer into fall, though, and just seeing all the fucking trees just go, like, multiple colors, like yellow and orange and all that shit. I mean, I've seen it happen, like, for 20 years now, but there's always, like, that kind of poignant aspect about nature as it, like, kind of just goes back and forth through the cycle. I sound like such a fucking normie describing the aesthetic of Seasons, dude. Ow, the screen shake, dude. Forgot that was a thing. Literally, I run into this onion ring right here. Boom. Oh my god, the shakes. I like listening to rainstorms when I'm sleeping, like when it actually does happen, but I really fucking hate it. Have you guys ever tried to sleep with like a window open, and it's raining outside, and then suddenly it's like becomes a ridiculous thunderstorm? And like you keep having it wake you up every time you doze off. It's so fucking bad. I've had times where, like, the actual lightning was, like, not even that far away from my house, and literally every time it crashed, it was ridiculously loud. It's only happened to me a handful of times, but it was just, like, really scary shit. When you're literally, like, not even, like, that many miles away from the actual base of the fucking lightning. Suppose it's not as scary when you're actually, like, inside the house, but still, it's a little, monk-esque. I live in the northeast of the US, but I don't like to specify exactly where I'm from. Talk in the first district, activate the Blue Trinity because we need money. Now, I don't want you guys to, like, be really scared, but we're going to sell a lot of stuff we don't normally sell. God, this text is so fucking slow. Holy shit. Differences between PS2 and PS4 remaster for this game? Obviously the graphics, the soundtrack, but if you mean in terms of the speedrun route, you cannot skip cutscenes, you don't start with the power-ups and stat boosts at the beginning of the game like in FM. Okay, we're gonna sell, these and that, and we're also going to, oh my god, we're going to sell these, we're gonna sell these, we're gonna sell this, we're gonna sell these, we're gonna sell these, we're gonna sell these, we're gonna sell this, we're gonna sell this, sell that, and sell that. Okay. Literally sell everything in the fucking menu, because we don't need it. Also, the load times are very crappy compared to PS4. Can Can I just say that the Ifrit's Horn sells for 500 money in this version of the game? And in PS4 it sells for 10. Or I guess Final Mix, to be more specific, but there's something really funny about that. Is there a guide for beginning speedrunning KH1? Do you mean just like getting into the game or like the beginner category specifically? Because if you go to speedrun.com/KH, let me find it for you actually.
What's going on?
Speedrun.com/KH, go to the Kingdom Hearts series.
Hey, cut it out.
Oh, you can find it? Okay. It's under resources. Go to where it says
Took forever to find you.
Kingdom Hearts Final Mix HD. If you go under resources, there should be a video tutorial for beginner any percent. Oh wait, not resources, guides, excuse me.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, it should be at like the very bottom of the guides page if you go there. No problem, dude. And you can also find notes on that tab as well. Although beginner any percent's been getting a lot of like neat little small things found across the board lately, so it might not be 100% accurate. If you just want to generally run the game though, that's a pretty good guide to follow.
Who are they?
We visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who was planet?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Donald is salty.
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Whoa. Okay, so you're coming with us, right? We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice going. Oh well.
Yo, Hyper, what's up?
Okay. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into Kairi soon too.
Sora is 8? Probably. Who's more retarded, KH1, Riku, or Terra? Well, I mean, I can't use the manipulated excuse because he's being manipulated by Xehanort and Riku's being manipulated by Maleficent.
While you toiled away trying to find
But I'm pretty sure Terra still does a lot of dumb things on his own. See, here's the difference. Riku is intentionally going to worlds to fuck things up. Terra does it without trying to. That's the main difference. So Terra is definitely more of an idiot.
You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching.
I know, but in a sense, Terra is being manipulated by Xehanort in a kind of abstract way until he actually wisens up. So I didn't want to, like, factor that in. He's trying to get the 7 Princesses of Heart together so Kairi can reclaim her heart. And actually, like, some other stuff like that. Well, maybe that's not, like, the specific reason, but he would be rewarded by doing all these tasks Maleficent is doing for him. Or he's doing for her. And by having more power with the darkness, he'll be able to find Kyrie's heart or something like more than likely. I don't fucking know exactly the details on it, but the general gist of that. Yo, Bandito, what's up, dude? I mean, if I actually refreshed my mind on it, KH1's story is not that complicated. Like, the exacting details on why some things happen, I'm a little iffy about, but I mean, I generally know what happens in the game. Just that Riku woke up in Hollow Bastion, and Sora woke up in Traverse Town. And the first real person that he encountered when he woke up in Hollow Bastion was Maleficent. So he was able to be manipulated basically right away because that was the first person he found. He wanted to find some kind of ability to have, you know, people with him. Instead of just being like a complete loner, because what the fuck is he gonna do on his own? And because of all these objectives he's assigned by Maleficent, he wants to have Kairi actually come back. And so he's doing all of these evil things because Maleficent promises that it'll eventually lead to that happening. Holy lag, okay. And in the meantime, Riku realizes that Sora has his own group now that he's traveling with, and he's maybe not the most fond of it. I mean, Riku flat out admits that he's jealous of Sora in Kingdom Hearts 2. So I mean, I feel like that has some kind of weight to it. Dude, sub 2 Agrabah boys hype.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
It's Gilbert.
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her, or with her...
Yeah, he doesn't get very many lines in this game, does he? I didn't really think about that.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the...
He has way more lines in KH2.
Any fewer is useless.
Probably because Jafar's not around for, like, most of it.
Princess is that important. We'll find her.
We'll find her.
Find Jasmine and bring her to me at once.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
How did they not actually find her? Like, you guys want to know, like, the fucking stealth ability that they're actually dealing with to try to find Jasmine in this fucking game, dude? I'll give you, like, look at this cutscene coming up right here. Look at the amazing stealth ability that Jasmine has. No one finds her when she hides here. Look where she's hiding. How the fuck does no one find her before we do? Like, seriously? Jesus, you guys are fucking terrible.
A letter. Where might I find this street rat?
Fucking, actually, like, fucking blind.
Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do you, see?
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
Camera is an anomaly in Kingdom Hearts 1. I should probably touch that save, actually. I meant more so in terms of Jafar not being able to find her. Or like any of them for that matter. I like to imagine Jafar was like hiding in the doorway and then came out. Like partway through the conversation. Nice. Well, this fight is so bad. Yo, good luck with that bean bite.
Gosh, not again!
Kind of a late split.
Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number one coming right up!
I see. Thanks, Sora.
What a shit wish, dude. I know, right?
What are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure.
So we get to marvel at the amazing acting that Dan Casna blah 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 does for Genie here. I don't know what the fuck his last name is.
Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon.
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations. Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish number...
I'm not even saying anything, dude. I'm just marveling in this amazing voice acting right now.
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you
That is correct, Aki.
100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah.
A girl? Oh no.
But she's a princess. And she could never fall for a guy like me.
Princess?
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
You guys ready for this exciting gameplay between cutscenes? Here we go. Okay, back to cutscene. Is Helga's mom actually KH1? That's KH1. Sora's mom. Dude, we found out Helga's mom is in the box or whatever the fuck. Wow, we discovered the mystery.
I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or two.
Why doesn't Kurtz used to come out? Because he's like, nah, fam.
Use my last wish to free you from the lamp. What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
Okay, we actually have to play the game now.
Here I come.
Oh my god, this camera, dude. That shit's so easy on PS4, but the camera is like your arch nemesis when you're trying to set it up. I say PS4, I meant PS2. I mean, it's easier on PS4 as well, but it's like absolutely fucking free in PS2. I fell. Now, I don't know how many of you have seen Pot Centipede in PlayStation 2, but you guys are not ready for this fuckfest. You think you are, but you're not. Anyone who was here yesterday remembers, but if you weren't here yesterday for this part, oh dear god. It's different. It's very much different. Like, it doesn't matter what I say, you won't truly know what I mean until you see it.
Aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
One wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Al.
And now.
Okay. You guys aren't ready for this. Here we go. I want you guys to just take in this entire fight. Look at this amazing FPS that we'll have going on. Here we go. Isn't it beautiful? you stand right in the middle, you can actually avoid his lasers hitting you. I'm not lying when I say this is actually going better than I thought. He's probably just gonna die here because there's like no other pots now. But that's not a big problem. Jesus. AI is so fucking weird. Oh well. Yo, Supergan, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. To be honest, that wasn't as chaotic as I thought it was going to be. Can you tell us somewhat racist joke? You probably shouldn't. Because that's kind of against, TOS. Yo, Big Sid. Thanks for the good luck, man. Run is pretty chill. It's meant to be a really relaxed run anyway. There's actually a few parts that are pretty sketch, but for the most part, this is a relatively chill run. Like, Final Rest is really scary. Also, if you guys are familiar with Tigerhead's AI in my normal runs of this game on PS4, you're gonna get very confused, so just wait for it. He doesn't do anything for forever, I'm not even kidding. That's fucking... Oh! Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? Huh? What? What the fuck? How did I do that? Okay. Wait, what? Holy shit. What? Cool. This game is just as good as I remember it being. Okay. Nice. Fucking easy. No! No, stop! No! Okay, we didn't get lucky that time. What the fuck, dude? What is happening? Oh my fucking god, get up there. Go up! Go up! Go up! Thank you. Cool. I put on scan after Agrabah. Like, I think I literally just learned the ability right there. And it's not worth really doing a menu to put it on until I have more stuff to do in the same menu. So after I beat Genie Jafar, I'll be putting on Scan. As well as putting on 3 Wishes and using a power-up that I'm gonna get. Can I post a link to a video of my band playing a song? That sounds cool, dude. Go for it.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
So these next 2 boss fights I won't have scan for, but starting at Monstro, I will have scan for the rest of the game. Okay. Yeah, we just kind of go do Jafar. Jafar is like a gigantic meme in this version of the game, and you might not to really understand what I mean when I say that, but give it a little bit of time, and anyone who's familiar with 1FM runs is going to be very, very much confused. Yeah, we don't have the fancy 4K like PS4 does. This is going back to its roots, boy. These graphics were considered amazing like 16 years ago.
The situation to that boy Riku. Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Does a PS2 run do all worlds, or do you skip Atlantica? You do the same exact worlds, and it's basically the same route as 1FM. So we don't do Olympus or Atlantica at all this run.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies.
It's okay, Super Ganon, but the game is so laggy that PS3 version was like way better. Like, there's a few spots where your combos are just like really fucking weird because of the lag.
The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
Like, if I wanted proper physics, I would play PS3, because that doesn't have any lag. Or at least very, very little, maybe in a couple spots, but that's it.
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
Also, Genie, like, fucking moves in this version of the game, dude. Damn it, I didn't get a 2-cycle. That's okay. Really, dude? How underdamaged am I? I should have killed him right there.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Quick, quick, get out of the way!
Thank you. Jesus, dude, that took so long. What's the world record for this? 5:24:21. By Sonic Shadow Silver 2. Thank you very much for the good luck, Emeritus. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Genie.
PS2 is a pretty fucking good console, man. Not gonna deny that.
I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
So this will be the last fight I do without scan. So to people who are like, maybe a bit antsy that I don't have it on, don't worry about it. Ah, son of a bitch. Should be dead from this blizzard unless my damage is really bad. Okay. Yeah, you can parry the boulder if you time it right.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
Oh shit.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
Let's see if I can not do the thing I did yesterday, and that's actually get space flip, but it's actually like really hard in this version, I think. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried when I set this incentive I couldn't find a decent way to actually do this run, because I was like, oh god. I don't know where the fuck my PS2 is, I don't know where my controllers are, I don't know where my game is, I don't know where my memory cards are, I don't know where my cables are, but thankfully, over the course of like one day, with enough searching, I actually found all this stuff in like 5 different boxes, so...
Whoa, we better get out of here!
Jasmine!
I never actually played Crash or Spyro way back on PS1. I played the Insane Trilogy last year on stream for Crash, and I might do the same for the Reignite Trilogy of Spyro, I don't know yet. It's a run because I hit a sub goal. Damn it. That is so hard to get when you're not doing PS4. You know, funny thing is I've never actually played a God of War game. They came out when I was too young and my parents were very much against it, and then I just kind of never really took it upon myself to try it.
Earth to Al.
This cutscene is really long, so I am going to BRB really quick. Enjoy the movie in the meantime.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
A deal's a deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master. But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by
Yo,
his
not
own
enough. What's going on, man?
One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Try God of War 3 Remaster on PS4. It's one of the best games of all time.
As cool as they come, okay?
Maybe. I'm thinking about getting a couple games in the near future because there's a couple games that I actually want to pick up, and then there's Zeppelin wants me to get Okami, so I'll get that, and maybe I'll get that as well. I'll think about it.
Curry, go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Okami stream? I don't know.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Catch? What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget.
Not good for streaming? Maybe.
My end of the bargain.
I don't know, like, Okami wasn't really that big of an interest point for me, but Zeppelin basically donated the game to me, so I'll buy it whenever I can and try it out. I kind of feel shitty if I took the 20 bucks he gave me and just spent it on other stuff, so yeah. Have I played Cuphead? Not yet. I've been thinking about maybe streaming that at some point. I bought it on PC, but I haven't played it myself yet. I played co-op with DashQ at SGDQ, but I haven't played the game since then. Dash says I did pretty well for never playing the game before, but I was still kind of bad compared to her anyway. Okay, 3 wishes, scan, and also power up. Ah. Quote 100 better be, like, the best thing I've ever said in my life. You guys should make that quote 60. I have hearts in my life? That's not what I said. No, that is not what I said. That is a bad quote. Monstro's model looks really bizarre in vanilla compared to, or at least PS2. I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like really anemic looking. You can actually see the blowhole on Monstro if you look really carefully. Yes, the blowhole. Bradster, come on now. Isn't the guy in the brown coat Xehanort? Apparently. Even though he has Ansem's voice in this game, so it's just like, what the fuck, I don't know. It's the guy who's not Ansem. That makes 100% sense now. I just like to say Xehanort because you're not technically wrong. Since Xehanort is Ansem and Xemnas. Those sound effects, though.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing?
Yo, Grim, what's up, dude?
Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale Monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh!
Heavy showers.
Who's there? It's me. Oh, it's just Pinocchio. Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on.
Do you like Brazilian...
Quick.
No, I don't. Nice fucking, swing there.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
This big block, you think so?
Really? With this big block, you think
It's
so?
true.
It's true. So...
God, I hate that I know the dialogue in this game so well.
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too?
My name is Geppetto. I am Pinocchio's
looks like
father.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated...
It's a good and a bad thing that I know this dialogue. Streamer is this world record? Probably not.
Together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
Jesus. Hope he was a good boy in my absence. But Sora, I thought you liked games.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about
Are
you.
you too cool to play them now that you
Stop
have the
fooling around.
Keyblade?
It's no time for games.
Riku, what are you doing here? Just playing with Pinocchio.
But Sora,
You know what I
thought you
mean.
liked games.
Where is
Or are
Kairi?
too
Did you
cool
find
to
her?
play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what.
Why would I torture myself with this? It's not torture though. You guys are a fucking riot. Like, the actual cutscenes don't even seem that bad when I just have people to talk to. It's fine. It's a meme about the cutscenes and then just do a normal run of the game.
Why do you still
In
care
fact, that's
about
actually what I did like 15 minutes ago, Ombre. Once I got to the cutscene where they free Genie and everything, I literally left to use the bathroom and then it came back and I still had to wait like another minute before the cutscene
I
ended.
was just messing with them a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
I get the feeling they didn't want to have a lot of money spent on voice acting for Recom, so they just obliged with a bunch of text boxes.
What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
There's like no Disney character voices in Recom. It's mostly just KH specific
Showing
characters.
off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
Takes you like 3 hours to go through, what's it called? 3 hours just to get out of Roxas section if you don't skip the cutscenes in KH2. Maybe it's less than 3 hours on PS4, but it's like, it's between 2 and 3 hours. Purple Parasite Cage! Don't look at my splits, I definitely don't have the yellow Parasite Cage as my split icon.
Let's do it.
Nice whiff.
Don't give up.
Come on!
Pretty bad fight. Sub 1 Parasite Cage, yeah dude, so close. I only need to save an hour in like 41 minutes. We could have had it.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
Ew.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone.
Riku's kind of an asshole, believe it or
Wait
not.
a minute.
At least right now.
Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Okay, guys, here comes a really complicated menu. Okay, we're done. Nice. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Are you guys ready for some sick movement tech that we can't do in other versions of the game? Particularly PS4? You guys are gonna like this.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi.
I think they just wanted to have it
How about it, Sora?
in their mind as a more
Let's
polished
join forces
version
to
of the
save her.
game. And you can identify that you're playing Final Mix depending on the color palette of some enemies. I don't know.
You'd rather fight
A
me?
purely stylistic
Over a
choice
puppet
that I
that
don't
has
really
no
know why
heart?
they did it specifically, but like that's a thing in
Pardon,
2FM
no
as
heart.
well.
At least he still has a conscience.
A lot of the color palettes are swapped between vanilla KH2
Might not hear
and
it,
Final Mix
but
KH2,
right now it's
so it's the
loud
same
and
thing.
clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Like, go look at Storm Rider from vanilla KH2 and Final Mix KH2, and you'll see the difference.
I'm not gonna.
I think the original is blue, and then in Final Mix it's red, and blue looks so much better for Storm Rider.
Oh. I guess I'm okay.
Yeah, that's also a thing for BBS, but like literally everything is the same color in BBS. Isn't everything just like blue for the enemies in BBS vanilla, and then in FM they actually made like the enemies have a distinguishable color?
This should help.
I think I'm just biased because of the color blue, TBH, but I like the blue one better myself.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
He said he thought he wasn't gonna make it, so subconsciously he knew he was lying,
Kairi's
so
like a
his nose
lifeless
grew.
puppet
I don't
now.
fucking know.
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Yo,
Taken by
Bradster, I
the
might do that too.
heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the heartless.
Do you guys know that this cutscene plays when you get to Neverland the first time if you don't do the Monstro scenario the first time you're there? Because you could actually leave Monstro, do Atlantica and Halloween Town, and then get to Neverland without ever doing this, and you get that cutscene at the very start of Neverland instead. Okay, boys, here comes RNG. Are you guys excited? Now, in the original Kingdom Hearts 1 before Final Mix, when you warp drive to Monstro, sometimes he doesn't show up. And if he doesn't show up, you save like 45 seconds or something like that. So let's find out if we get Monstro or not. It would be very good if he doesn't show up again. There we go. Motherfucker. I told you guys, I got it yesterday, but I didn't get it this time. I'm mad. As you can see by the load times, it is actually pretty bad if you get that. Oh, no, 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 we don't want that. Thank you, Coyote, for the 5 bits. All good, Nick. Take care. Thank you for the good luck. I think we're all just really spoiled because of PS4 load times. I don't think the load times are even that bad. They just look so shitty compared to PS4. Or feel so shitty because of PS4 now existing. I just have a different setup for this particular run, Jack X. I'm not, actually keeping this.
Introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween.
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough. I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
Heartless have invaded the world, but they've managed to make them friendly.
don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
And in all honesty, it's only really that bad when you die or you do more than one playthrough of the game. Because, like, one playthrough, I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Yo, Bradster.
Well
What's
done,
up?
Sora. I'd like you
Welcome
to
back.
be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the Doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Dude, these cutscenes are so fucking long. I have like nothing to fucking say. I'm literally just looking at chat like the entire fucking time these cutscenes are going on, unless there's like something really memey. But the really memey cutscenes don't happen until like Hollow Bastion. You're not the first person who has advised that, Jack X. I thought about it.
Sally? Sally?
But I don't know. I don't have a good enough setup to do that at the moment. Like, technically speaking, I probably could if I had another monitor, or I had like another capture card as well. But I don't have either. I think I'd probably need both if I wanted to do that.
Would you like to come along?
Sure.
My opinion on the GameCube intros, they're pretty good. Take Jack's items, so... Sora can have 2 ethers. Use the power-up. Unequip Jack's 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th ability. Equip Cheer and Tornado on Goofy. Equip Berserk on Sora. Berserk strats, boys. Let's do this shit.
Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Wasn't there a gigantic meme about...
Maybe our experiment triggered something.
Like, do you mean GameCube intros in terms of, like, what they actually are, or do you mean the memes that stem from them? Because I know there's been a bunch of memes about the GameCube just going all over the place. And then it, like, forms a fucking thing, and then when it completes, it starts playing, like, a fucking video or a song. Those memes are pretty top tier. You get Mushu from defeating Dragon Maleficent in Hollow Bastion. And then returning the, what's it called? Oh, shit. Returning the summon gem to the fairy godmother in Traverse Town.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
So you cannot get Mushu until you have at least beaten Dragonmail, and then you can just go right back to Traverse Town and get that, if you really want it, immediately.
Wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory?
Between KH1 and 1FM, there's different ability trees.
Jack.
There's a beginner, standard, and proud mode, where beginner mode starts you off with a bunch of stat boosts that, Vanilla doesn't have.
Nothing could beat what
There's
I've
more
got
special
going.
Heartless for each specific world. There's different color schemes for all the Heartless. Maybe not all of them, but a choice set of Heartless in the game. There's additional cutscenes that don't have dialogue. And there's an extra super boss called Unknown or just Zemnis in Hollow Bastion that's not in Vanilla KH1. Magic behaves the exact same way it does in Final Mix between versions. Depending on how much MP you have, depends on how strong your magic is.
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious? Tell Oogie Boogie.
If you're talking about Shock's voice actor, that is correct. The Keyblades do not have abilities in KH1, that's a KH2 thing.
That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that... Well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the Heartless.
Yeah, I thought so.
This should help.
535. Maybe that's a prediction on what this run might be. Stop using Japanese controls, you idiot.
Fire!
I've been, like, there's some shows that I just go back and watch from when I was, like, a little kid, and I was like, oh, I remember this song, I remember this episode. It was fun. Nothing, like, really that specific, because, like, I haven't watched anything recently, but I remember doing that, like, a few years ago.
There you go. This time it's sure to work. Whoa!
So the first, like, actually scary fight, I think, is coming up relatively soon.
Lost them.
And that would be Oogie 1, because I'm gonna try to do Berserk struts and not die. Yo, Axo, what is going on, man? Thank you. Chip Skylark is my role model.
See ya. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
That show predicted the future so hard. There'll be over 500 TV channels and nothing to watch. Like, it's amazing how accurate that is. I mean, I'd figure a lot of people would say LOL TV because you're hearing me say this now, which means you are watching it on the internet and not the TV.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
It's amazing how obsoleted TV has become, dude, when you just have access to online shit. Oh, we're right, there's a Red Trinity I have to get in the manor later. I'll just get that later, that's fine. I thought I didn't get that. That's relieving. Holy shit. You guys ready for a really disgusting fight? Shit, dude. Calm down. Okay. Wow, this fight's even shittier than I remember it being on PS2. Okay. I can't catch the little fuckers. Get back here. How did he get away from me? Actual hacks.
I surrender. Sorry.
That is correct. The Red Trinity in this particular area goes away after you beat Oogie, and the people who programmed this were like, oh shit. That's really stupid on our behalf. And so they moved it in later versions of the game. I don't have enough MP for Blizzard spam to be worth it. Plus, those kids like to hit you really hard, so in the off chance I get down to one hit left and I don't have any MP to heal, I'm probably going to die. I thought I forgot a split because I saw Oogie there. I saw two Oogie splits, so I was like, oh shit. But then I realized, okay, I'm being dumb.
Get it. Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hi,
So the strat here is to get hit by the exploding dice, and then get hit twice by Oogie, and that should put you in critical HP.
This is it.
And then you have to hope you don't get your ass kicked after that. Oogie is mad. This guy is like 50 million feet in the air. What the hell? Now I let him attack me twice. Okay. Heal. Dice reflect if I can get it. Cool. Nice. Okay. That was so scary, dude. What the fuck? Okay. Can I kill him from that amount of damage? I actually don't know. I think so? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Little bit sketchy, but that's fine. Like, I played it safe because I didn't want to die. I mean, we're deathless so far, that's not that bad. Like, if there's a fight that you're gonna die to, flat out, it's probably that one from doing Berserk strats, so I'll take that. You named your horse Despacito in Breath of the Wild. Congratulations. Practice for 6 hours. Hey, dude, I'm gonna have 6 hours of practice by the time I'm done. That's hype. Oh my god, Buell, what the fuck? Huh? Ooh. Spooky house. Nice. What? Bullshit. How did that even happen? Okay. Fine, be that way, you stupid video game. Holy lag, what the fuck? Okay. It still throws me off when there's so much on the screen and the game slows down. Like, I'm just so not fucking used to that. Bless the PS4 for not having really bad lag spikes like that. You guys realize that's a thing they actually improved upon for Kingdom Hearts 2? Whenever you use magic in the air now, you stay in the air for a brief period of time until the actual magic finishes. Like, no matter what, you cannot cancel your magic if you do it in the air. It always goes through unless you get attacked or something. And that Red Trinity is now gone forever.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
No platinum trophy. I mean, it's still the same thing in KH1 regardless of the version. If you hit the ground before the spell fully goes off, then it doesn't go through. This becomes that. Okay. Yo, Raz Riding Hood. This is probably my third favorite game. Probably my favorite action RPG, though, out of all of them. What are my other two? Majora's Mask and Final Fantasy IX. And then KH1 is like my top 3 favorite games. Am I obligated to have KH1 be my favorite game of all time just because I play it the most? I don't see the logic. It's in my top 3. Is that not good enough? Why would I play a game so much if I didn't like it? I mean, top 3 for me is pretty fucking good. Whoever said I would miss Hook Ship, eat a dick. What's my 34th best game ever? Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh shit. I should probably split for that. Okay. I never really thought about what my actual favorite games are apart from my top 3, and that's Majora's Mask, FF9, and KH1. Everything else is, like, I've played a lot of other games that I enjoy, but probably Resident Evil 3 would be somewhere in the top 5, and then one other one
Come, Sora.
I'd have to think about.
Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kairi!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora.
Yes, this is on PS2.
Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid. Sooner or later, they'll swallow your heart.
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku.
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance.
In the future, I see. I want to get my goals done with KH before I go back to it, though.
You can go see your friends now.
Ah!
Let's get underway already.
If they ever find a way to make Majora's Mask Rando as good as OOT Rando is, like right now, I would probably do that like at least once or twice a week.
Scurvy brat thinks he can order me around. What shall we do, Captain Hook? Nothing.
But OOT Rando, it's okay, but I prefer MM over OOT. So if they could somehow find a way to make like a randomizer between OOT and MM, I would be so fucking down. I mean, OOT Rando is already pretty good, but it is enough to captivate my interest to actually do it a lot.
Captain, are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
KH2 might be in my top 10, but I'd really have to think about it.
Finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first.
How about getting off?
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
It's Link.
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
Have
But
it
you're
your way.
stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
So is this motherfucker just like sleeping behind the barrels or something, and he's actually trying to talk to us? Like, why didn't he just say shit beforehand?
So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door.
I'm surprised Tinkerbell would be strong enough to fucking unlock the door, to be honest.
I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only
What a
till we
fucking
find Wendy.
asshole. Yo, Mata, what's up? Oh my god, the door! Go in the door. Thank you very much for the good luck. Too slow. Tinkerbell has always been massively strong. It's just a trait of her in Peter Pan's original story lore.
So, how come you...
Well then how come she couldn't get out of that, like, thing that the hook traps her in, though? Why doesn't she just kick the glass out? Magic glass? Fine. I forgot they had that in this universe. We should all get magic glass for our homes, so that way no one can break them.
Now you can fly.
But then you could get, like, a fire in your house and then never get out, so maybe that's a bad idea. I mean, I suppose you just open the window, but that's, like, too complex for most people.
So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly.
I don't believe so,
Maleficent
Sephi.
says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows?
It's too bad though, because if we find like people as a community who play the game find out about stuff, they'll probably just patch it.
The Heartless have devoured that
I was going on about that, but then people reminded me, but miss, the patches exist nowadays. So I was like, oh shit, you're right.
Find it, no matter what.
So even if there is like some kind of glitchy thing you can do in 3 to get out of bounds and skip stuff, they would probably fix it.
What? The prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right, then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
Wendy!
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Yes?
Has this run taken about as long as you guys expected? Like, where do you think we were gonna be in 3.5 hours?
To be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Honestly, this isn't too bad, all things considered. I suppose, Jack, but I don't think Square really is responsible for Nier. They just licensed the game. So I don't think they actually have, like, superiority to do that or something, I don't know. It's a bad speedrun, a Frankerface Z emote. What? Okay. Maybe she emptied out all the drawers, then pushed it, and then put the stuff back in it, so it's not as heavy. I don't know. Shit. Come on, get over here. Okay. This fight is so awful in this category, dude. Or in this version of the game, even. Ridiculous.
See ya.
Started my first speedrun today of KHFM any percent and wanted to know, do you use live split for my stream? Yes. That is my split program. I just swap my basic equips here. So that would mean that and that. Okay. Dude, I used to use Landfair way back in the day in like 2012, 2013. There was a time period where W-Split didn't even keep track of best segments. And I would actually run W-Split for the visual and Landfair in the background. So I could do runs so people saw the pace on my splits. And then also, I could tell people if I got a best segment because the timers would be running at the exact same time. Quite a codfish, that Riku. Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where?
Where? Tell me. Where'd he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides.
Do you have to manually pause the timer for a live split? Yes, it's the P button on your keyboard, but pausing the timer is not allowed in most speedruns. It's not RTA if you pause the timer.
Pixie friend behind. Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Be glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank?
I know it's not healthy, Living Bones.
Crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee.
He's after me other hand. I can't stay here. Go away. This game is so quotable, though. You take care of them. How do the villains get to Hollow Bastion? They jump, like, really high in the air. I mean, have you seen how high Clayton and fucking Hook jump in this game?
Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
Dude, watch this crocodile get debated so hard.
Thanks, Peter. Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
And Smee is gone for the rest of the game. Beautiful. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, better. Dude, why you gotta hate on Smee though? He did nothing wrong. He's just doing his job. Dress up as Smee next run, how many subs would it take? -1. If we hit -1 subs, I'll dress up as Smee for next stream. Ow. That is so... Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say, dude, I don't even have Air Combo Plus on, and I'm doing extended combos, like, with more than 3 hits. So I thought Combo Plus applied to, the air in this game when you're in the state of using Neverland Glide, but I was wrong. I do have Air Combo Plus on. Never mind.
Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you.
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to...
Now, call me a pussy. I don't care. I'm going to go in and out of this room because if I die, I literally have to watch like 4.5 minutes of cutscene over again, so I'd rather not. Worse than Smee? Hey, Sephi. Do a KH1 run on PS2, I know you won't. Heal Goofy, please. Thank you. Hook, stop fucking moving, dude. Oh my god, stop it. Peter Pan! Played JJ for like 3 years. You think there's anything crazy I wouldn't do? I mean, it's KH1. Can you do level 1 Sephiroth fight? You cannot be level 1 in vanilla KH1. Unless you're asking if I've been able to beat Sephiroth at level 1 myself. Yes, I have. But you can't do that in this version of the game.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her...
Sora.
I still can't believe it. It really flew.
I mean, that's basically what this is, Royal.
Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime.
No, not even FM on PS2 had EXP0.
You can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying.
EXP0 was first introduced in 2FM, and then it was actually added to 1FM on PS3 when that game got remastered.
You say there's something there.
I mean, I imagine expert mode would be like a completely different story. But as far as like normal any percent goes, it's not that bad. It's a good biz meme. Ursula 2 is a pretty god-awful fight, to be honest. I'm not gonna disagree on that. I love how the split name for Maleficent is air combos, and that's still relevant to this category, like this version of KH1. Tell us a joke? I'm not really good at telling jokes, they just kind of happen. I can't force myself to say something funny, it just kind of naturally happens when I play this game. Quote 31 is a pretty good joke, though, TBH. 2BH.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel.
We're not up to 69 yet.
Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No.
All good, Icy. Take care, man. Thank you again for the good luck.
He is no match for your power.
Her power?
Well, we're definitely basically going into Hollow Bastion because, due to being so powerful,
It's time you're
like, there's no way I'm gonna die to opposite armor. So Riku 1, maybe I'll die, hopefully not. Yo, Chocolax, thank you very much for the sub, my dude. Welcome to the Mist Continent, and enjoy my ugly face and more you can use on Twitch for the next 30 days. I botched that 30, but that's okay. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that.
Peter?
Peter?
Are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime.
Iffity
As long as you
oofity
don't forget
oof.
about Neverland, that is.
What? Or is it iffity offity? Oops.
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again.
Steamed hams.
Do me a favor. Look after her for me, will ya?
Can you say that word? No. Fairy Harp, Aerial Sweep, Arcanum Glide. There's a tournament being held somewhere. What is my organization name? I don't know. Let's put an X somewhere in Mist and figure it out. We need this fan fiction to come true. Mist. Oh, this is already starting off really well. Okay, this movement is really precise, but we can do this. Okay, maybe not. Dude, this box. Holy shit. Okay, not bad. That was actually relatively fast. You guys have a lot of creative names, I'll give you that. The quote bot has a 30-second cooldown, because I don't want to be excessively spammed. No, it's not sub-only. I don't see the point in making that bot sub-only, because not enough people spam it for me to warrant that. Yes, I did see the Smash Direct. I don't know. I haven't really been super in tune with Smash myself in a really long time, so I'd have to actually play around with it a lot before I decide, like, who I truly would want to main. I always played Toon Link between Smash 4 and Brawl. But maybe it's time I learn a different character. That was fucking awesome. I don't even know how I did that. That was actually a really good fight. What the fuck? Okay. That was really nice. I feel like playing a character just because they're from your favorite franchise is not necessarily a good idea. Because, I mean... There's plenty of characters I've seen people try to play because they really like that character, but they play like shit compared to the other characters. So I don't know if I would main Sora if he was actually in Smash 5. He'd have to actually not be a terrible character, combat-wise. Yes you can. If I went into that, alleyway by accident, I would have been a very pissed mist. So, thankfully, I did not. But yeah, Toon Link is the main character that I always played as when I played Brawl and a little bit of Smash 4 at SGDQ. I got 3rd place at the Smash 4 KH community tournament, so it worked fairly well, but there are some people that I can tell it's like, oh, they actually played the game, dang. So I kind of got destroyed.
Now, just remember what...
This cutscene is ridiculously long, so I'm going to be right back. I'll see you guys in like 2 seconds. Well, not 2 seconds, like 2 minutes, I guess.
So cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you. So, as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
I believe in you.
I wasn't stealing your chair, don't worry about it, okay. I believe you. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, as much as I'm not opposed to people adding some of the things that I say, if you literally quote every relatively weird thing I say, it's gonna lose value very quickly. No, and don't worry about it, man. It's just, I feel like the point of a quote bot is to save the really good things that I say.
Nothing.
It won't be that special. Like, it's like every other thing I say would be quotable. It's just like, it loses value very quickly. To be honest, there's probably a good, like, 20 quotes on that thing that aren't even that good, but people just added it because why not? What other games do I main? Nothing much else besides KH1 at the moment. The other two main speed games I've played is Kingdom Hearts 2 and Majora's Mask. What the fuck, dude? Go that way. Wait, your favorite first playthrough you've played in 2018 so far? I'll be 100% honest, I don't really think... Well, actually, no. I guess if you want to consider Odyssey, because I started that game in 2017 and I actually finished, like, 100%ing it, quote-unquote, by the time 2018 came around, so if you want to count that, I suppose, but I haven't really played many new games this year. But the other games besides Kingdom Hearts 1 that I've played, maybe not necessarily in recent history, but just in general that I put the most time into, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Majora's Mask. Most anticipated game for 2019? Well, the only one I know that's actually coming out in 2019 is KH3. Actually, Resident Evil 2 Remake I'm really looking forward to. That's coming out, like, at the same time. So if I'm not going to be cliche and say KH3, I'd probably say Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'll be 100% honest, I'm looking forward to that more than 3, based off stuff that I've seen. And that's not to say that I'm not looking forward to it, I'm just saying that I'm more interested in hearing about how the RE2 remake is going to be compared to how 3 is. I used to speedrun Resident Evil 3 a lot back in the day, but that's like... Unless you've known about me since I had like a few hundred followers on Twitch, you wouldn't know that. Or you've heard me talk about it. I remember I think Biz was watching E3 with his chat, and everyone was shitting on RE2 Remake before they actually realized what it was, and then half of his chat went from like, lol, what is this, to like, oh good, another zombie game. And then half the chat was like, holy shit, it's Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then everyone, the people that didn't know what that was were confused why people were getting excited. But I remember I saw it, I was like, holy shit, fuck yes, finally.
How'd you get here?
Yeah, dude, people were like, dude, Rat Simulator, PogChamp, and then they were like, oh shit, it's actually, like, a good game being remade.
When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So, here I am. She must be
I'm
here.
thinking about playing Resident Evil 2 Remake off-stream. Since I'm going to be taking time off anyway to not get spoiled by KH3, and then I'll come back with an English playthrough of it. Like, when I actually get my hands on it. And I think I might just play RE2 Remake offline in the time I'm waiting.
Stop!
So, you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we? You've always pushed me, as I've always pushed you.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they're gonna, like, avoid the internet entirely until they at least beat the game, and I understand that. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to handle this situation when 3 comes out.
Let the Keyblade choose. It's true master.
RE2 Remake is going to be quite different from its original game. Like, just based off how it's presenting itself already, it's definitely not the same way that it played back in PS1.
Only the Keyblade
So you can't really... Well, I'm saying if you really want to get, like, a good basis of it, I'd recommend maybe playing RE2 on PS1. But obviously, don't do that if you don't want to, but... I can tell you just from looking at it visually, it's definitely not going to be the game that it originally was. It's, more modernized.
Your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Yo, Zenobius, what's up, dude? Yeah, it is over the shoulder, which is a little interesting. I was kind of hoping it'd be similar to how, what's it called? Remake was for Resident Evil 1, but it is what it is. That doesn't mean it's bad by default, because it's not like that. It's like a combination of Remake and Resident Evil 7. Is what RE2 Remake is looking like.
Hey, don't move! You're hurt.
It is crazy to think that Remake initially was on the GameCube in 2002. That game looked absolutely ridiculously good for the time, dude. Looks even better now that it's on PS4 and all that.
That's why I'm here.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
Oh, what? Why was my camera like that? Fuck that. Oh, I'm mad. Yo, Fox, how's it going? How's cutscene speedrun? Pretty not very bad. I totally pressed triangle there and I was confused. Do you guys know you can freeze the bubbles? Do you guys know there's a flare G in this chest in English and not a dark matter? Yes, L2 and R2 camera is the future. That's why it got obsoleted when the analog sticks became a thing. I mean, they've always been a thing, but then when Square was like, oh shit, we should totally put our camera on the right analog stick, because that's like kind of natural. And then I just pressed triangle again to activate the stupid thing. I'm so mad. Dude, what is this camera right now?
See ya.
I don't think it's bad that the command menu can be accessed with the right analog stick. I just think it's bad that the camera is on L2 and R2 more so. Like, that's the bigger problem with it. I think that's interesting utilization of it, but I hate that the camera is on bad buttons as a byproduct of it. What is the cutest Heartless? Probably the, what's it called? I don't know, that's a hard question. Ansem is the cutest Heartless. Well, I mean, Billy Zane is pretty amazing, so... perhaps. Hi, Dragon Xer, how you doing, man?
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
They're close. I can feel it.
I think it's like Richard Epcar does Ansem's voice nowadays or something like that.
No.
I still miss Billy Zane.
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kairi.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body.
Oh, dude, we get to fight Riku 2 in the near future. We get to do the Mimi quotes. I'm excited. It's just occurring to me that we're actually in Hollow Bastion, so we get to see these amazing cutscenes.
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy!
Goofy channeled the power of Ultra Instinct.
Well, you know, I'm the one that wants for all.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I like this part right here where Sora's like, like he gasps because he can't believe the Keyblade actually returns to him here.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Like, listen to this, he's like... He's like, holy shit, I was right.
Not yet.
So, your heart won this battle.
Just wait until we fight Maleficent. You gain a ridiculous amount of EXP from fighting her. It's kind of nuts, actually. I'm not gonna lie, man, I feel so out of my element playing this version of the game, but at the same time, it's like, I can roll with it. Like, it does feel strange, but there's enough of just the basics after playing the game enough that you can just kind of acclimate to it. But god, this game still feels so different compared to 1FM, dude. Billy Zane is the voice actor for Ansem in Kingdom Hearts 1. It's just that I've played exclusively the PS4 version for like a year and a half now, that it's natural to me now. So anything that isn't PS4, I'm just like, what face? Yo, Giga Shadows, how's it going, man? Thank you very much for the good luck.
Why? It was mine.
Honestly, PS3 load times aren't even that much worse than PS2 load times. I think I recall someone doing a cutscene percent run of PS3.
You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
Beginner any percent compared to PS2 any percent for Final Mix. And there's only like a 5-minute difference in 5 hours.
You can become stronger.
I'm not exaggerating when I say that.
You showed no fear in stepping through the...
So it's the load times are like almost the same.
It held no terror
in PS3 and PS2. It's kind of scary actually.
Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all. Let your heart, your being,
be your guiding
become
key.
Darkness itself.
Nah, too soon, dude. It's so bad. I hear those first 3 words, I'm just like, oh goody, here comes the horrible meme again. Oh, I don't have Air Combo Plus on, that's right. What if Terra didn't get Norded and his body just did that? What if potatoes didn't exist? It's a good question, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh boy, Dumbo skips on PS2. Hold me, guys. Cheeseburgers or pizza? I'm part Italian, so pizza. I did it! Oh my god, nice.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it. And the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no
I just love that Maleficent's like, yo, what's up, Riku? Like, she doesn't even question his new voice at all.
all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh. Ah. Impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The king's fools are here.
I feel like that audio effect, like that sound effect of like a door opening, isn't there in the later versions of the game. I don't remember that being there when I played this game in recent memory on PS3/PS4. Is there a dumber KH requirement for plat than recom enemy card farming? Having to do the entire Mirage Arena. I'm gonna use a potion. 3 times, as every character in BBS is pretty stupid, IMO.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be
Hey,
unsealed.
Dash, how's it going?
This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen. You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil! Okay. GD. Idiot. Well, I mean, I haven't died yet, so the run's been okay, but I feel like there's... I'm not asking people to tell me the pace, but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna beat Sonic at all. This is a cool fight. Yo, Tenacious, what's up, dude? Hey, Jimmy, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the good luck, Tenacious. The reason you summon Genie is so your party members don't kill the platform she's standing on. Which is kind of stupid, but it's gotta be done. Let's see. Berserk comes off, Blitz goes on, Air Combo Plus, Guard. Goofy gets MP Raid, Second Chance, Second Wind. And literally, we swap you for you. Okay. Guys, prepare your beholds, because it's gonna be legendary. Do you need some help?
Do you need some help?
Riku!
Riku. Is that? Yes, a Keyblade.
Yes, a Keyblade.
But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Beholds! That escalated fast.
Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself.
This is it. This power.
Mist has been Norded.
Darkness. The true.
Yeah, this fight is pretty obnoxious. Like, these were the 2 hardest fights in the game when I first played it. Like Dragon Mal followed by Riku 2. Nice. Ah, shit, that didn't go off. God damn it. Not bad. Not perfect by any means, but solid fight. Now it's time for the really, really Mimi cutscene.
How
420. If only I was 8 seconds
just another
faster.
puppet after all. The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning.
I said I didn't want to know the pace,
She
but
failed to notice the
it
darkness
is what
in
it
her heart
is.
eating away at her.
I mean, if people thought I was gonna get record this run, I don't know what they were thinking, considering that Sonic ran this category very extensively, and this is like my first ever run of it. Just because I have a lot of 1FM knowledge doesn't mean I'm gonna get a record in every version of the game immediately. Sonic is very good at this game. And he probably knows the actual strats to more fights than I do in this actual version of the game. Oh, you're just estimating, okay. I didn't see that second message there. Sorry about that. World record is 5:24:21. Yeah, it's okay. I've been there, man. Don't worry about it.
Kyrie!
Kyrie! Kyrie! Open your eyes!
Kyrie! Open your eyes!
It's no use.
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
I fucked it up. You're not Riku.
The keyhole cannot be completed so long as the last princess of hearts still sleeps.
Princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Yes.
And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go. Give him back his heart.
But first, you must
give the
There's such a long pause there. What the fuck?
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding.
It has
Okay,
been there
I'll
all
stop
along.
saying this.
Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie's inside me?
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness. Such an amazing line, dude. It's like, bitch, get out of here. So, I shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora!
Forget it.
There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Can you repeat that? I fell asleep during the monologue. Nah, dude. Oh, shit! That loaded in really fast. I wasn't ready for that. Okay. Show me your power! Power! Dude, that was so good. I forgot about that. That's funny. Okay, I have to like fucking stop laughing. Okay. That was so funny though. Alright. I can't fucking concentrate because of that. Okay. Fuck. Oh! Please! No! He's gonna DM me! Damn it! Ah, so close. Mad. Oh well. Power. Oh, that's great.
Riku!
Shower, yuck! The keyhole!
I believe we're at like 61? 60 or 61.
It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
You guys ready to stab ourselves in the chest?
We gotta go wake Kyrie up.
Ready for everyone, by the way.
I think you're right. If we can free your heart... But how?
Seppuku.
A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Sora's gonna commit Sudoku.
Sora? Sora! Hold on!
This fucking smile, dude. Happy birthday, Roxas. Dang. Rip Deathless Run, yeah.
Sora!
What's happening to me? Falling.
Yo, Miguel, what's up? Thank you, dude. Run has been okay. I'm deathless, so not too shabby.
Sora?
I cried the first time I saw this.
Are you really? No.
No, actually.
Can't be. I won't let it
I was just really confused, like what was gonna happen next in the context of the game.
You have a awakened at last, Princess.
Billy motherfucking Zane is here.
You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves?
No.
I don't know.
Impossible.
No. You won't use me for this.
No, Soapy. I have a sub goal that got met that said I would do a KH1 run on PS2, so I'm fulfilling that now. Oh god, there's 5 shadows. Everyone get the fuck out.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, there are 64 quotes. Okay, I was completely fucking off then. Why is the camera like that? I can't use my L2 and R2 buttons to hit them to the music because it fucks my camera up. It's a very interesting state the game is set in when this happens. Like, I feel like there's something, like, potentially really fucking broken while you're controlling the shadow, but no one's discovered it yet.
Sora? Is that you? This time, I'll protect you.
Thank God Donald doesn't know how to use Thunder in this playthrough.
Kyrie, thank you.
Sora!
Sora!
Yo, Marvelous, how you doing, man?
Go now!
It's going pretty well. Thank you for the good luck.
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
Alright.
He got sub 1? Dude, congrats. For Aqua? Is that the character you were running in BBS? I forget exactly. Aqua beginner? Dude, nice. Congratulations, man.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened. You got sub 1 by a lot, dude. Good shit. 57. That's pretty good.
That keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's...
What happened with my face cam? It's all retro-y because we're doing a PS2 run.
We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kyrie's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend...
When's the plaid run? After chat percent. Chat percent is I disable all visual ways of playing the game, and I just look at chat and I can only hear the game and guess what's happening based off what you guys are telling me and what I hear in the game itself. Thank you for the host, Marvelous, I appreciate that. I'm gonna do something different, which may not be faster in the context, but I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Shit. I don't actually know what is the superior way of traveling in this version of the game, because of doing early Earthshine. In retrospect, it's probably faster to do, what's it called? The double red trinity, but I mean, I wasn't sure. I have to go and get sub 3 into FM Crib when I eventually go back to that game, but I got really frustrated with it, so I just stopped short of that. All good, Jamie. Thank you, man. Take care, dude. Have a good night. Oathkeeper Glitch is PS4 exclusive, so no.
A light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kyrie.
You know how PS4 has that thing where it abruptly stops Sora in his tracks every time something is interacting with him, like automatically? That's a PS4 only thing, and that's the reason why the game acts up when that happens.
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then, I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it.
That's it.
Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts...
Hey, big boss. Like Lockwood pace. I think I'm on pace roughly for like, what?
No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's
Trying to
more
think.
than just a fairy tale.
Somewhere in the 530s if I don't die anywhere.
Let's go.
You can't go.
So, not too
Why
bad.
not? Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kyrie, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
I can't help.
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Promise.
You know what's nice is we don't get that FM scene on top of this, so we literally just go right to Hollow Bastion after the
Wherever
fact.
you go, I'm always
So we don't have to see Riku roaming the realm of darkness right now, we just go. Gravity on triangle, that. Okay. Has already been 4.5 hours, dude. Honestly, this is just kind of, like, flown by. I'm actually relatively pleased. I haven't really had any major issues this entire run. Fuck. I shouldn't have said anything. It doesn't default to your custom ship in this version of the game. It's kind of dumb. Hey, Trenton. How you doing, man? Holy lag, okay. Things are going pretty well, man. Thank you for asking. So we'll see what my favorite streamer has been up to. Aww. So who is it? Ow. 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 How did that not hit me? Hello? Okay. Ah, fuck, I died. Isn't that a shame? You can't quit out of gummies in the original, like, non-final mix, so that's the only way to end that early. Remember that time I spaced out and died to the rocks on the way to Hook's ship? Was I doing level 1? Because if I was doing level 1, then, I don't think I spaced out. Unless that's a pun, in which case that's funny. Oh, we have to do Dumbo? I'm scared.
Get me straight.
To be fair, though, I don't think Adam's run is optimized, but it still takes a very long time to plat BBS. Especially because there's some things you can do, and you just won't even get anything out of it. Not too bad. I mean, I did a... what's it called? PS3 1FM run in one sitting, and that took like 22 hours, so... I feel like if you're just used to staying up for really long periods of time, it's not that bad. Shortest KH game? Do you mean like the shortest? Do you mean the shortest game overall, or the shortest speedrun? I think the shortest game overall is Recoded. Oh no, 0.2 is. That's right. Speedrun wise, yeah, 0.2. There's a 0.2 speedrun happening at GDQX at TwitchCon, so that's pretty exciting. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good at all, okay. Whoa, okay, we out there. Gotcha. Damn, that was intense. Okay, I didn't like that. Holy fuck. We're free from Dumbo skips. Recoded has bad story, but it's like the best game that has the command deck system. Is what most people say. That ours did jack fucking shit.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you
did it. I know, dude. Let's seal that keyhole. Oh shit, people are here. Hold on. I haven't played Recoded, so I have no opinion, but that's what most people I've talked to say about it, is that it's the best utilization of the command deck. Yo, Watsik, how you doing, man?
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again. Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
What's that?
What's funnier than 24? 25.
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
This is like the one part where I'm not losing time to 1FM, isn't that crazy? Or I'm not losing time to PS4. The opening loads slower than PS4, so I lose time. Actually, yeah, that cutscene probably loads slower in PS2, actually, never mind. Last scummy mission, dude. In a sense, I can't wait till I run PS4 again so people stop talking about the quality. Because you're not making it any better by making any comments like that, so can you not make them, please? I'd appreciate that. Yes, I know the quality is shit, but it's like, you don't have to say that. Oh my god, the lag! Holy lag, Batman. If I was actually extensively running on PS2, I would have a better setup, but literally I'm not doing a PS2 again for who knows how long after this, so it's like completely irrelevant to really talk about it. It's not like this is going to be my standard for running standard definition games for the rest of time. I know it doesn't look that good. But I don't really see the point in changing my setup significantly if I'm only going to do this as like a one-time thing.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we...
I don't know, man. I just saw that comment about the upscaler, and I was just like, man, you gotta be that way.
And all these worlds...
I mean, I don't know. I do agree that the game looks really bad by comparison, but there's a big difference in, obviously, technology between the times. 16 years difference, practically.
World, so maybe it'll just disappear. Huh? But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. return this. I promise.
Goddamnless, man, I'll take it. Is there any chest back there? No, it's this one right here. Gotcha. No, use that instead. Okay, good. Not too bad. Oh, no, 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 I don't want that chest. It's different in vanilla. The chest in front of me is actually the one that you want. I'm not sure exactly, but I think it might be a battle in vanilla, so I don't want to open it anyway. Also, every behemoth is purple. Holy god, that camera was something else. So close, yet so far away. Reducing lag by looking at the ground. How's it wasting an Arcanum, though? I get a save point, like, right here. Ah, I can't see. Ah, no! Why? I knew that was gonna happen eventually. Oh, that's so stupid. Donald, get the fuck out of my way. Okay. I mean, ours was still faster in that context.
Give me strength.
You guys ready for these epic strats?
Give me strength. Courage. Give me strength. Come on. Give me strength.
Holy shit, I barely got that off in time. Okay. No, if you seal the keyhole to every world, you never have to set foot in these terminals, but because I have not sealed the keyhole to Olympus or Atlantica, I have to do the terminals to progress farther into this, part of the game. You have to beat Heartless regardless, but there are chests strewn about all the terminals that have like an extra accessory or a synth item or something like that. I think it depends on the version. That was very fast. Open! Oh my god. Yo, Vest, what's up? Thank you, man. I can't hit him. Whoa, nice camera, dude. Yo, James, what's going on, man? Chilling like normal? Nice to hear, dude. No, PS2 KH1 is a very long speedrun. We're near the end. I just have to get past Final Rest and we're basically Gucci. This next part, though, is, like, really fucking sketchy, and I don't like it. Like, Final Rest is actually, like, really Monka-S in KH1, like, original, so... a little bit nervous, but that's okay. Ray of Light and Cottage. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. Staff plus Spellbinder is not optimal because you need a lot of strength in this category. Only stopped one, that's not very good. Oh, I barely caught him. Good shit. Unfortunately, I got destroyed right there. Shit! Oh my god, I didn't see that invisible die. Okay. If an invisible dropped it, it's a high potion. They don't drop elixirs until World of Chaos. They didn't get the pink tornado off, we're good. Now, if this guy lunges at me, I have to do a half charge. I can just do a full charge, okay. We made it. Okay, not bad. I was actually really concerned about that fight, but it actually went a lot better than I thought. Take it, man. It's about the same, I would say. I mean, it's nice for a run that I'm not, like, super familiar with, being vanilla, basically. But I mean, it's like, I could still discern what most abilities would be, even if I was playing in Japanese.
Is this my island?
I can't believe I made that. The game, like, pushed me up. That, like, would never happen on PS4.
What was that?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed. There is so very much to learn. You understand so little. A meaningless effort.
One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Grape juice. I think I'll get between 525 and 530 if I have good final fights. Because the only really long cutscene after Ansem 2 is the thing before Ansem 3, and then everything else is relatively fast.
Freedom.
This island is a prison.
This won't be record, but it
Surrounded
should
by
be
war.
like less than 5 minutes off of it if I play
So
well.
this boy sought out to escape from his
And it's not that I don't think I could
He
play
saw
that
a
well,
way
it's
to
just I think the
cross over
cutscenes
into
take too
other
long for that to be reasonable.
and he opened his
So I'm not going to beat Sonic's time. I wasn't expecting to anyway. But I think this could be like 3rd place or something like that, which wouldn't be too bad.
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Honestly, I was thinking it would probably be between 5.5 to 5:45. I didn't think I could get sub 5:30 on my first run. I've only had 1 day to practice this, so I'm surprised.
The heart may be weak.
Aside from just general knowledge, I didn't really practice. I don't really have a lot going into this run. Because a lot of the AIs are different, and a lot of the strats vary as well. There's only like a few fights I practiced significantly.
So you have come this far.
I probably will Armson, because why not?
Nothing. Every light must fade.
Every heart return to darkness! Now, I believe this guy can 3-shot me, so I need to be very careful. Nice. Ah, not so nice. Please hit him, thank you. I don't believe so, Buell. Come, Guardian. That and fucking that. Okay. The Guardian takes away your MP in the last Ansem fight. That's basically all it does. No, I don't intend to die to Ansem 2. Plus, the fight is very short. I probably could have won if I just kept air comboing, but I didn't want to take the chance. Nice. He's kind of high in the air, I don't like that. I didn't think so, yeah. No, the reason that's bad is because sometimes, even when I jump at the proper height, he's too high in the air. And I don't get the exacting attack I need, so I figured that was probably going to happen. But I was reckless and I said, fuck it, I'll try anyway. One DM isn't that bad. Yeah, it's too bad cutscenes are a thing, because if there were no cutscenes from here on out, I probably could snipe record, but that's not going to be the case. But this is... I'm pretty sure I can get sub 530 with a good World of Chaos. There's only like 4 minutes of cutscenes, which means it takes like 10 to 11 minutes, so yeah. Probably in the 527 range, if I don't fuck up really bad.
Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest...
Let's see if I can beat Zetrus. I mean, I can definitely get third place, but I might be able to get second if I'm like really fast, but probably not.
Even yours.
Yeah, Joseph, for the old sake, because my webcam used to be like this, and people said I should have black and white cam to complement the 2002 version of the game. Whoa!
Giving up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Turn to darkness.
Really? Oh, thank God I got... Dude, how the fuck is he doing that? Like, none of my parries went through.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten.
Whew, okay. I'm scared. It's all good, Extreme. How you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, 526, that might be a little too optimistic on the back of that fight. Sub 530, though. That was fucking beautiful. Holy shit, that was a good fight. Not bad, dude. Killing everything in 2 hours, dude, that's really nice. No, this won't be record. I can't do the last, with all the cutscenes here, I can't move that fast. I think this is sub 530, but I don't know if it's anything better than that. I predicted around 527 once I got to, Ansem 1. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that off in time, what the fuck. Holy god, what is this? Okay. Not too bad. Oh, thank you for the mega. I forgot I gave you that. Yes, this is KH on PS2. Oh, wait. I thought you were asking. My bad. I'm dumb. Yo, Alex. How's it going, man? I'll beat the face before Sonic's run ends. That's not bad. Fuck it. That is not the fucking spell, okay. I don't have time to jump. I sadly, like, I use Japanese controls at, like, the worst possible time. That sucks. Damn it. This will be 527. Dang, I would have liked to have sniped second place, but top 3 is not bad, especially on a first run. Sub 530 is really good. I definitely made a lot of dumb mistakes along the way, though, so... If I wanted to be, like, really serious about it, I could probably get a low... Like, I don't know about sub 520, although I said that about JJ, sub 430, I don't know. I'd have to run this category, this specific version a lot to actually get an idea. Yeah, Zetrus's time, which is second place, is a 26:31. I'm not going to beat that. But this should be roughly... This will be like between 27... This will be like sub 27:30, I think, which is pretty good. Yikes. I actually got a 26, I can't believe it. Pretty good. 225 behind Sonic, that's not bad at all. Honestly, much better than I thought it would be. I'm happy with that. Second place would have been nice, but that's okay. Thanks for the congrats, guys.